go. Where'd he go? We're supposed to take him. What do I... Yeah, that's the problem. No, I did, but I didn't equip. Get out of here. Yeah.
Try to make sure not to hit your guy. I don't know.
But now what do I do?
Now try to make sure this is where the axe is gonna hit. So
we're hitting him?
Yeah, both of them. There's one in front of you. Keep it up. Really good.
Uh-oh, darn it. Well.
Focus a little bit. There you go. You got one. Now, so why? It's not gonna go.
Oh, no, that's the one I'm
there.
supposed to be helping.
He's actually pretty. Hey, there you go. There you go. See, you're going to pull your feelings up a little bit. You got to, you know.
Wait, I was crouched.
Here.
How do I uncrouch?
Oh, yeah, there you go.
See if you can.
You got to get to the door before you can go to bed. Unless you want to take a 420 break in about 3 minutes. Oh, look at that. You got to look at 8.
Hey, but I can read it. Yeah.
You have to look at.
Get out of here
I
before
know,
the
but
tiger
I'm
reaches
just...
ahead. Huh?
Which is really good for the game. Like, because there's no difference.
Now, where'd he go?
Well, I'm doing, guys, I'm watching this and having a s'more.
Where'd he go?
Huh? He's walking down the stairs, I think.
I know, but I don't know where.
Oh, wait, okay. Yeah, straight, up. Up through there, down the stairs.
I couldn't see. It was so dark. Oh. So dark.
Oh, yeah.
No. Now where? Because I don't know where. Did I go back up somehow? Oh. Come on. I'm alone now, though. I don't know.
Oh, you did.
Yeah, I don't even know. It was pitch dark.
It's okay, I know. It's good. It's good going down that way, though. This is not a speed run. Keep going. You got this. Just maybe hold X so you can put away your axe so you can see better.
Yeah.
But you can use spells eventually that you can see in the dark because there's like a candle anyway. You don't have to yet. I think you might even find a torch eventually up here. Look up. That way. Okay, now there's going to be a catacomb to your right. A little bit more. There you go. You gotta get out of here. Now you're in the old zone.
Oh, no.
Holy shit. Open that door. Can you open it? Listen.
Morton, and let's move.
Yeah. Grab everything important. You can even grab that the rabbit.
Plus some more potions.
I kind of remember this now.
Oh, careful. Look around, there's people attacking. Over there. Go get the one around here.
Fuck!
You're confusing the others.
Oh
Look
no.
up. There was like birds.
Oh.
Presents.
My pleasure.
You're doing good, babe.
And potions. We'll need.
Searching barrels for potions. Go ahead and visit those guys, and then get the potions. You're going to be able to sell those drugs. You're going to want to take it all. And then, same thing with the barrels. Oh no, you get there. Alright. And then down to the last body, and then we're almost out of here. You just gotta get through the cave, which has some spiders, and you're gonna escort anybody. Namaste. We smoke up 120. Alright, come on.
Okay.
Oh yeah, sorry. 1 second.
Well, I kind of now am remembering some of this.
You do now, huh?
Yeah.
Good.
It
It has been years.
it's been a good few years
It's
now.
been like 3 years, easily.
Yep.
I'm happy for you though, because that muscle memory is coming back. Right?
Yeah. It's just that I'm sleepy.
You'll get there.
Yeah, my
We're almost
bedtime.
through the cave, remember?
Oh.
Well, you're at the beginning of the
Yeah,
cave.
but we're gonna have to hold off for put it on hold till tomorrow. I gotta go to bed.
It's like as soon as you come out the cave, we're done. Like,
Oh.
yeah.
I'm out of here.
Well, yeah, because you're at the beginning of the cave. Like, all you gotta do is like do a couple more things. Like, you're just like walking mainly, and then you're done.
Oh.
It's fine.
Well, it's cold.
Okay, folks, I'm gonna help her out because she's getting tired. So I'm just gonna grab a few important things that she's gonna sell. Yeah, we're done. Let's go. And then this is the direction to the cave that she needs to go through. And I'm not really sure if she would have been able to do it. Oh! Oh, damn. I tried. She wouldn't have been able to do it. I wouldn't have been able to do it either, so apparently. We're out of lockpicks. That's not... It's locked.
See if you can get it open with some picks. I see that gold.
Pick it up. Well... Shiver me timbers, I'm the best lockpick in the valley. Let's go. She's not gonna know the sweet spots. Which way it twists. So you see right here, this is right here. Right here. First time, right? First shot? Look at that. There's nothing even in here. I did it on the wrong one just to prove myself. Alright, novice. Right here, boom. You're usually right along the first where the key would go in on the top, I guess, what you would call it, the rim. Oh wow, you got a spell now, babe. This is what I meant for helping her out, because I don't really think if I play this right off the bat, because I was talking there, I didn't do that. But if I played this right off the bat when I was a kid, I don't think I was able to get the lock picking down right away. Like it took a lot of breaking lock picks and a lot of like understanding the sensitivity to it, like and not forcing it, because like if you force it, it will break. You literally have to have it in a specific spot on that or it won't work. And so that's my little tidbit. Now I'm passing the controller back to her because she's gonna go through the cave, guys. Here you go.
Hopefully.
No, she will. She's gonna go through the cave right here. It's here somewhere. She's gonna have to read that tome later. She's got work to do. Maybe you should save here, just in case. Here, go down to the save. Maybe just go up and press quick save. Press that. Alright, there you go. There we go. Alright. Now we're rocking and rolling, cooking with fire. S'mores.
Well,
Orders are to wait until General arrives. I'm not waiting to be killed by... We need to fall back!
I got hurt somehow. Well, I don't know where he went. Where
and so we're gonna need to drop things that are extremely heavy and they don't really benefit us with the value of the right. So same thing as the Ordo apps, right? How I would teach you like with the common. So this is the same thing. So this is crap, right? So it's completely useless to have one thing for one cat, right? So you're just gonna start, I guess, up top here.
Oh, I like those fur boots.
Yeah, you got 3 of them. So I think.
Well, let me pick the ones I like.
Oh, wait, there's no difference. When
Yeah,
they're stacked like that, there's no difference.
Oh, one of them looked. It said fur boots. So.
See? You have them, so.
Oh.
But there's 3 pairs, so I dropped 2 off.
No, but they look different.
Well, not different.
They're all the same.
100%.
I don't know why one looked like it was furrier.
And I'm still too heavy. There we go. There's an arrow. Alright, guys. I'm trying to help you if you're actually watching us. We gotta get C35, boom, right off the bat. Although it is 100 value, you know.
Well, it's a nice.
We'll still have one.
Armor.
We'll still have one.
Oh, because I have 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's like, we also have these, which are 6 for 75 each. So that's what I'm
Get
saying.
rid of 2.
We can keep those and sell those. Instead
Oh. Well.
The fucking, 35 weight, excuse me, is way more and doesn't really, in case in the future, just right off the bat, you can just think about dropping that or these. These suck. They're 8 weight and 25 value. Like those, you see what I mean? So there's things we can definitely drop. I think you want to wear these. This.
No.
Are you doing magic or no? I got you a book. Works.
Yeah.
So instead of
Wait. Yeah, because I didn't know I got to. Well, I mean, I didn't have things to change my outfit, but
right, there you go.
I didn't get to really look at it.
I'm trying to remember what there we go. So if you wanted to change things, press up, and you're going to be able to swap your apps on here right now. So, and you have a bow, I guess, right? You have a bow on here, and then you have.
What about the sword?
Your regular sword, which weighs 10, by the way. So some of these things in 23, so you actually might want to drop some swords before we drop the apparel, which is actually a good thing to look at. Is most of the stuff weighs a lot and doesn't really give much in return. Like that axe, like Warhammer, 24 and 60, like that's not even like almost half. It's not even, you're carrying around the weight. Think about it, like double, you're only getting 2 coins for the weight almost. Like that's not even worth it. All the way back. At least this, you're almost getting double. Like 26, it's 35. Like at least you're making 16 coins profit easily. Like if you're thinking about it like that, you just, I'm saying that a lot, but it makes sense the more you do it. Is what I'm trying to say. You can make.
Wait, I'm supposed to get out of the cave now.
No, it's the beginning of the thing. I was just going to grab some of the arrows and stuff out of these bodies so you don't get encumbered with anything. And then we're on the way. Whoa! See, it just I grabbed something on accident. Like help guide you. Down there. Where is it? Where do I go? Oh, he's over there? Well, that makes sense. You walked all the way over here, that's why. You already made it through here. Good job, man.
Well, yeah. That's what I said. I came out of the cave. And then
Oh, this is the cave.
Oh, we were fighting.
Now look, there's
I
the
was
cave right
fighting.
here.
Oh.
Now you're actually in the cave. Here. There's a bear here. Down there.
How do I equip my weapon? Or do I just use...
I think you might want to just use the magic and flames. I think. There's a point first. When you're done. back up a little bit. Back in. Let that guy take it. You gotta let your magic come up a little bit. Walk forward, not too far back. I think you're already good. You got most of them. You know what I mean? Like, you just came in there and, like, one-hit them because you already took out their health themselves.
Yeah.
So go ahead and just pick up their poison. It doesn't weigh that much. So just go ahead and search the bodies. This is a good rhythm to pick up. It's nice to keep searching things. Not everything is going to have something on it, but it's worth the check. There's, like... One of them died over here. You killed one more or something.
Yeah.
By the way, speed silver garnet ring. So it actually gave you a ring. Not as any power, but this value. It gives 30 points for nothing. Really perfect profit. Go ahead. Not much stuff in here. We can always come back.
Well, I have to go then, because I have to get up
if you go around
before 9.
There's going to be maybe. Okay. Go ahead. Fight the bear. And I think I want you to get rid of the. I don't think the bear is going to care about blanking. Okay. There you go. You get those 5.
Oh.
Bear. Rather no tank.
Oh. How do you do it?
And there he was about to tell you. My bad.
I take him.
Right there. Oh, that's terrible.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, lay on it.
Watch.
You got the bear. Oh my god, I didn't think you were going to get the bear. She got the bear, guys. Whoever didn't have bastard, she got the bear. Alright, guys. I'm pretty happy. That actually turned out way better than I expected. Go up there and loot that pellet, babe.
Well, it's going okay for not playing this for a few years. Yeah, I know.
On the left.
Oh, left. Yeah, okay.
And then you might have to drop a couple of things because I think the pelt weighed a little bit. And
Yeah.
you're pushing the weight limit. So you didn't need to go up that way. You need to go that way. It's left.
Oh.
It did look like you needed to go that way. I do
Well,
commit.
I'm getting sleepy.
You do need that. You to find the hidden doors somewhere. You'll know what I'm talking about.
Items and then.
There's hidden doors. She's already on it.
Do I push A?
Yeah, go ahead. And then we'll drop the weapon. We'll go ahead and drop your warhammer. Go ahead, press weapon. We'll drop your iron warhammer. Or, yeah. Yeah, we go down to the longbows. What do they weigh? They weigh 5 and 30. Yeah, go ahead and keep those. Just drop that iron warhammer. If it was like a higher one or steel smith, that rate. Somebody else can find that, not for real. But an NPC. Right, follow the real NPC. He's guiding you along the right path, I hope. Yep. Alright. Remember, you can hold X to pull your hands away to kind of give you a better bearing of where you're walking.
Oh.
Because
I didn't remember that.
when you sway, you know, when you're walking,
Yeah,
it's kind of hard.
I get
You lose, you know, navigation with prowess.
The way out. I knew we'd make it.
See? You're already out.
Oh.
Okay?
I made it.
Yeah, I need you to get to the river though. And then,
No, it was supposed to be getting out of the cave.
we just got us. I said that you needed to get to Riverwood, and that is like right down the hill.
Well,
Survival mode, so you need to have sleep and stuff, but you're too new. Just go press now.
which one is now?
I'm doing survival mode, guys. He doesn't need to do survival mode. She's too new to this. She needs to enjoy it first.
Well, where's the Riverwood?
Okay, go. Sam, first, are you gonna say goodbye?
There he goes. Looks like he's gone for good.
This is the dragon.
Don't wait to know if anyone else made it out alive.
This place is going to be
Swarming with it.
Go ahead, walk down the hill here with him.
clear out of here. The mill in Riverwood, just up the road. I'm sure she'd help you.
Achievement unlocked. You got your first achievement.
I wouldn't have met.
Oh my god. True game status. Okay, yeah. Follow him. He's gonna go right there. If you want to follow him, I don't need to say
The
anything.
Riverwood?
You could just, yeah. Because he's going to the system.
Join the fight to free.
There's a bunny.
There is a bunny. Isn't it beautiful? I mean, you can never need it in this game, but I mean, take some. And you because they're infinite, you know? Just because. For sport, I know. It's not real. But real bunnies, I'm not going out there and hunt real bunnies. You know? Fuck that. To help you aim, it's really good. If they really move them. Look at the fox, man. Like, I know you guys probably don't see it, but, like, she's actually pretty into this right now.
Also
She's exhausted, but she's also
tired.
very into the whole forest right now.
Well, I mean, I would like to be somewhere like that.
So, I'm going to turn on the surround sound stereo so she can hear the water
I think
rumble.
I lost where I was going following the fox.
Yeah.
Wait, I lost where? Because the fox was on the trail, but
What
it
did
went
the
off.
fox say? The fox threw your trail off.
Yeah.
No, that's a mine. So go away from that place. Or use your fire. Go fires. Hold on the white one. You only needed to hold down the left one apparently. Okay, so you will follow that one for that one because you're gonna want that armor. That one isn't a storm cloak, so just loot it all. We'll deal with that one. Here, let me we're gonna get rid of your great sword. What was the thing?
Well, no, I kind of like.
They're really. We'll come back. They're it's right around the way here. Where did he go? Well, Thistle.
Well, we were on that path.
That path, yeah. But you can catch up to the path from here. I'm just trying to help you get there. There's a bunny right there. It's the wolf.
Oh.
I got you on that one. That wolf was very fast. It had a gold piece of gold on him. Uh-oh. There's more. There he is. Whoa! That's not fair. Oh.
Huh.
I got him now. Alright, at least you got some of that XP. Alright, so we're right there, babe. Because I know you're kind of getting tired. See, look, if you follow this road, we're like a little bit. We're not even. You're right there. You're basically like turning the corner. Almost forever. See, even he's saying.
Thanks. That must be Riverwood. Yep.
What? Is it now, mother?
With the barrel.
Come on. Wagons now.
If you keep on like this, I don't want to turn off your crazy. And I've got better things
Listen to more wagons.
It's a dog.
Raylo. I'll be right.
Mama, I'm staying tough with Uncle Ray.
Look at you.
Okay, well, I have to go to bed now.
Hey, yourself.
Hey, don't worry, I'm up on you.
Raylo, what's going on? Pretty well in.
With the kids?
If you're looking for...
I've never seen that.
Really?
And I'm glad that that's being streamed because I don't think I've ever seen that engagement. Go ahead, just communicate with whatever you have to say. Where do I have... Wait, do you have any supplies I can take? What can you tell me about...
I'd rather... That's my...
Your options, your dialogue, you're going to say to her.
I know.
You're going to pick it? Press it.
Yeah.
It's
My news. Some folks think it's my town too, but it ain't.
the Jarl in White Ram.
White Run owns the land and the town.
Just pay the taxes.
And by
Fly, I suppose, weapons. Alvar can help. He's our black.
You seem to be doing pretty good with the spells, huh? Way better than...
Until next time.
Well, the news you heard about Alfred. Imperial ambushed us outside. Exactly where we'd be. That was.
2 days ago.
We stopped. Thought it was all over. Just lined up to the headsman's block. They wouldn't dare give over a fair try. Treason. Fighting for your own people. All of Skyrim would have seen the truth then.
So that's why I was going around and around.
Nowhere.
I didn't know where he was.
Exactly.
I was trying to show him was
It's live.
Can hardly believe yourself. And I... That's... Said if not... We managed to slip away. First, make it to River.
Come up. As far as I know.
Good. Maybe we can live for a while. I hate to put danger, but
Nonsense. You're a friend of... Stay here as long as you need. Me worry about the Imperial. Friend of Raylo is a friend. Here's the key to the house. As long as you like. Anything else you need, just let
me know.
Well, you know what, do that stuff on there, and then so you're not overweight, and then you can go back and get it from her. Maybe take a piece of bread down and survival mode.
could do
Yeah.
for all of us. The yard
First, the key is where I'm staying,
Even-
'cause it's
Right.
bedtime.
Well, I'm gonna drag you over to the inn.
yard to send
So that's your quest. Alright. Later, guys.
also get back to work. But okay. Ulrich,
Don't worry. I'm sure he made it out. It'll take more to stop up. I let them into the house. You know, show them where it is.
help them drink up our good brother. I'll see you later.
Don't worry about it. I know. Lay low.
Apparently. You got us out of there, that's for sure. I don't think my sister would help us out. Alright, follow them across the bridge. Or you can leave the way.
I'm glad the way I
Go ahead and then go into the inn, which is up the stairs right over here, whichever way. Whichever two stairs, so. And then right there's the door. And then go ahead, go through the door. The Shiori Giant now, babe. You made it to the Sleeping Giant Inn. You don't know how big that is for me. Like, that's a lot. Like, it's making me tear up a little bit. Go to the inn.
the ale is going.
Rooms and food. Drink too. I cook. Ain't much else to do.
See if there's a room one.
Should have been Pope.
Just talk to Delphine.
Oh, that's right. You're right. This, you're right. Go press B. And then to the right. So next time. She's over, I think that's right.
What do you think?
Oh!
Uh-oh.
She's going hard. Hold on. Oh, shit. These are auto saves, right? I didn't want you to actually die. But, technically she didn't die. But yeah.
Well, not
You
yet.
don't steal, I guess. You get what I mean? Like, obviously.
Oh, I thought because
Because it said steal.
Oh.
Yeah. So here's the thing. So go over. That was the first lesson.
The ale is going
right?
bad.
In front of people, at least. Okay, go over
well,
there.
I don't
You get what I mean.
like to steal. I mean, I never steal in real life.
It's that girl. The one that was
What is
fucked up.
this?
An alchemy thing. We don't. We have thistle, but I don't know what else we have. We have that.
I have to get to bed by 5.
The girl over here. Right here. 2 or 360.
Right up.
You should have enough gold.
You're that busy.
Go ahead. Hopefully.
Sure thing. You're for a day.
Okay. Alright, I'll get out of here. 8. And then go over.
We got food. Drink too. I cook.
Look at it.
Much else to tell.
Yep.
S. Does it say you're owning it, or is it present?
Or it's owned by someone.
You can, oh, different.
Right up.
There's one across from this one. I like this one.
This is
a local favorite.
Ragnar the Red.
And if it's not that one,
The hero named Ragnar.
there's only a few
White
over
runner.
here. If it's not this one, it's the other one.
And the braggart did swagger and blade.
Well,
Sensitivity, you got these 6.
Get made.
yeah, I'm tired.
Yeah. Look at it first before
It did Ragnar the Red when he met the shield maiden Matilda.
Good job. So that's just symbolic, so go ahead and press A. So you rested, so we'll sit here.
Oh, you talking
Or-
like
right now.
I think it's high time to lie down and bleed.
Sit in the chair.
And so then came clash.
Oh, so you-
Plus Matilda.
Yeah.
There you go. And then we'll cut it there, folks.
Was both
It's a 5. I'm sorry. This is way later than she wanted to stay up.
Okay, well, I'm pretty tired. I did pretty good for being totally out of practice. and being half awake.
She's excited. Look at her. She hasn't got
Well, I
to play
like
this
this
game in
game
3
because I
years.
like the
She usually
medieval
play it before that.
times vibe. Okay.
Are you
Love you.
today gone? Age of aggression done.
Here's the big guy.
And restore what we own. With our blood and our soul, we will take back our home. Down, Ulfric, the killer of kings. Your death we will and will sing. With the children of Skyrim and all. And when stop, every one of us dies.
Oh, wee lad, I found this guy. He'll never die.
But this man,
So we're fun.
and we'll
He seems the same way when I met him last.
shall lead our hopes and ours.
If I have to get to bed though,
Yeah.
because I have to get, you get to keep sleeping and we get to sleep.
Yeah. But, okay, so I'm not too much
Or
into the
before
ones, and what I'm going to do is, switch to this.
Oh, thanks for watching. If anyone watched.
They will, because it's saved. The live is saved
Well,
on YouTube.
true, if anyone watches it, even though it won't be live, thanks for watching.
Right. Somebody watched a couple of the original ones. I saw it was 4, which couldn't have been us, right? So
Which original ones?
the one that before
Did
this.
you delete it?
No, it's just on there. So I don't know how many has been on here.
The one that
Because
we've
we haven't
been on?
ended it. Yeah. When you end it, you'll see.
Hmm.
Anyway, but like I'm not quite done with it yet, so we might get more on the specific one. Because this is only 44 minutes, so I want it to go at least an hour and 30 minutes. So we'll get ready. We'll do an intermission. So
Well,
that's
the
what this
intermission
is.
is me going to
tonight,
bed.
night, and then I will
I
just
have to
be
get
able
up at,
to corral this
I have to
mic
get up
into my
before
face.
9 to give my 14-year-old dog antibiotics
Yeah.
because she has an ulcerated mammary tumor.
Poor baby girl, and she can see her over here. She's laying down.
She has to wear the cone.
You gotta get her in the scene when you get up and leave, please.
Yeah, but I have a lot of things to put away still, babe. So you have to pause it or something.
I really want that.
I mean, there's things I gotta get ready.
Okay, everyone. I'm going to mute the mic temporarily. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, bro. Let's get it. Let's get it. You know the spot. This is the last place I was. Like, literally. Rest in peace. Oh. Because I spent like 15 minutes here recording, like, this sound to keep. As you know, if you're the subscriber for here for more than a couple weeks, this has been on here. Not copyright shooken, just chill vibes.
So, Skyrim is something on my plate to play. Yeah.
The salmon. You gotta eat in this game when you're on playing survival mode, like we mentioned earlier. And I wanted to show you how easy it is. Right. To me, it's not like it's overkill. I must have a fishing rod equipped. And if you guys do not know how to fish, this will be great tutorial, babe. If you don't know how to fish, there's a book right here. You're gonna read it. Lion and Lore by Alan Steenberg. So we're gonna look at it. This is what we're doing. I know, but you could. I'm gonna read this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 page thing about fish and reading it. I think it's great how it's actually able to like cut out the Skyrim music in the background. But I don't need it on like really right now. But you guys can still hear it. Although I do notice that the authentic sound is being cut out.
somewhat. I might like, because I can see that over there, and that's on the capture card. That's not a buffer issue. I don't know what that is. I'm just. Okay, I think it possibly made the problem worse.
Guys, I brought some rep. Okay, you're gonna give me a kiss.
Okay, because I think I might have fixed the clicking. Can you guys, like, verify that? Because I'm, just for the record, and if you wanted to know, I had to unplug my HDMI and plug it back in the back of my Xbox. That's what that was. So, and, like, make sure it's recentered properly, because apparently it was shorting or something. And it was hitting the capture card and it was causing interference. It was literally just shutting it out. It was causing complete disruption. I saw that and I could hear it. That's why I'm glad I'm doing these tests. Is this the thing? Let's play Skyrim. Did I do that right? Or did I just fucking like get high and like forget what the fuck I put on here? Because this is the one I'm doing right now. I got high and forgot that the mic was open. Live mic flub. Well, you know what? It's 5 in the morning. There shouldn't be kids up right now. I know. Okay, but hold on, guys. I think I fixed it though. Because it's not clicking, so. My name is Alan Seabird. My fame, or lack thereof, is irrelevant. I am not Ryder. It's completely not good English. I am not Ryder. As it so happens, my wife gave me this quill when I retired. She called it a gift. To me, it is a burden. But I suppose many teachers feel the same weight. That A is... what a font. If I were to walk the bridge to Sovereign God, I would take all my knowledge with me. Hard lessons learned from decades fishing the waters of Skyrim. In my life, I fished in waters, open and deep, amidst storms no mortal dare brook. I've worn ventures down bottomless caves and challenged the monsters of the deep with many hook. Whoa. Monsters of the deep with my hook. I have seen them all and caught them all, be it fish, monsters, or boot. With this guide, I will teach you how to do the same. Chapter 1. The Rod. Just as a warrior needs a sword and a blacksmith a hammer, the first thing any aspiring fisherman needs is a rod. You can find one at the general goods store, or left behind on boats and docks by other fishermen, like next to this book I just found. They have come before you. When you obtain one, wield it like you would a weapon. Swing it this way and that. Get a feel for it. It's a balance and weight. It must become an extension of your body and mind. Chapter 2. Supplies. So I guess I should do that. Okay. So I got his weight. Definitely wait. Oh. Okay. Put this on the favorite. Pop this up like that. I've never put a book on a favorite, bro. How are you on this will be a day. Once you have a rod, you will need supplies. This includes bait or other essentials to capture the fish once it's released or reeled close to the shore. However, and this is a heavy however, because I completely messed up. However, you need not bring your own. It is customary in Skyrim to leave fishing supplies by waters where the fish are plentiful. To find a set of fishing supplies it is to be met with a greeting, a hearty fellow from one fisherman to another. When you are done, you will leave these supplies for the next fisher. Such is the way. It is the way. When you are ready to fish, bait your hook using the fishing supplies. Then cast your line with the vigor and allow the hook to sink below the surface. The art of fishing is one of the patience and focus. In particular, it requires the concentration of two senses, sight and touch. You might ask, how can one know if there are nearby fish for the taking? If they are no different from any of them, the way moths are drawn to the flame. When your bait lands on the surface of the water, nearby fish will excitedly converge. The ripples on the surface will quickly announce their presence. Watch for these ripples carefully. The more the water stirs, the more plentiful the number of fish. In contrast, a quiet surface when your line hits the water will tell you there are no more fish to catch. And when you must return in time, you will learn to tell fish apart based on the tug of your line. You will know the difference between a river betty's curious nibble and a carp's eager pull. Chapter 6. This is not 6, this is chapter 5. Minus 1, which is 4, because I'm completely stoned. Reeling it in. When you have hooked your fish, the time for patience and serenity is over. Now come to the throats of war. or throws of what? Throes. Throws, I guess. Your fish will thrash as it fights for its life, and you must keep your grip firm and your mind focused as you reel your line and pull in your catch. Once you have reeled it in, the fish is yours. Scale it, cook it, and consume it how you please. Depending on your custom, there are different rituals to follow, but for all fishermen, a catch is always cause for celebration. Chapter 5. The rare and unusual catch. Different fish and are native to different climates. If you seek a variety of fish, do not stay in one place. Temperate lakes and streams to the south will hook you a different catch than snow-fringed ponds and pitch-black caverns. Pitch-black caverns, you know what I'm talking about. We're talking about those old-school snow elves, the ones that got turned into farmers. Those caverns. When you seek a fish that is seldom caught, the uncommon and rare fish that fishermen brag about until long in their years, your best bet is to fish that the sun is low on the horizon. Dawn and dusk offer the best chance to catch these elusive creatures. If you see the very rarest of the fish, special rods are required. Seek the advice of those in the Riften fishery. Follow the guidance and wisdom, just as you have done with me. Osmond just dropped something. And then that's it. Of course, not every catch will feed your belly. Some may catch your coin purse, while others have interesting uses for those who brew potions. In my travels, I have even heard those tales of dwarven rods used to lure lost trinkets settled at the bottom of these ponds and lakes. For what purpose? A Nord like myself cannot know. As the world moves on, such things are lost to time. There you have it. As I stated at the beginning of this journey, I am no writer. Just as is written, here are not words, but a piece of me. It is that callow boy in his arrogance was nearly dragged into the water by a goldfish. Gee, what a way to... It is the shivering fishmonger sitting on the frozen bucket in the dead of night praying to the Kine, which is the Daedra, that he will live to see the sunrise. It is the old man of the lake drinking a potion of strength, earning back time so he can hook an old foe. It is the part of me. If you heed its message, it will become a part of you, and that is it. So that was beautifully said. So it has inspired me to think that maybe because I did not know that there was dwarven artifacts. Correct? I didn't. Do you know? I didn't. So okay, I had to edit the part 1. I'm not sure if that's what's on right now, if it linked it all together, because I only see 13 minutes on this, but this says it's on 25 minutes. It shouldn't have been. The popping stopped, I assume, because it's not, literally OBS is smart enough to catch that. Sorry, I gotta kind of look this way. This is why I have it set up, because the TV's over here. And when I had it over here and I was talking last, like, it doesn't work. Like, I realized I had to reset the mic. Even though I wanted to do it over here, because usually my scripts are on my computer. But I'm just gonna have to throw, like, the mic over to the TV and figure that out when I'm doing scripts. Or move it altogether. It didn't take very long. I should just move it. It's cool because it fits right over my all-in-one PC. So, here we go. So I am curious. So that's Gemini. Gemini, I'm in Skyrim right now, and I just got the fishing book. It's called Line and Lure. Line and Lure, and it's definitely a good read. I have read it front to back, and it mentions a dwarven rod in here that it's caught into fine supplies on the bottom of lakes. Can you direct me into like exactly how to get that? And is it actually a legend in the game, or can you obtain that? Aha.
The book is a fantastic little teaser for one of the coolest items in the fishing sea included in the anniversary edition. You'll be glad to know the dwarven fishing rod is 100% obtainable and not just a legend, though it takes a bit of legwork to get it. Here's exactly how to track it down. 1. Start the quest line. You can't just stumble upon the rod in a chest. You need to progress through the fishing quests found at the Riften fishery, the building on the docks outside Riften. Talk to Viria and Swims in Deep Water. Complete Viria's early bounty quests, like In a Pinch and Clear-Headed. Eventually, she will give you a quest called Beneath Bronze Waters. 2. Find the schematics. The quest will lead you to Bronze Water Cave, west of Windhelm, near the lake. Outside the cave, you'll find a fisherman's journal that confirms the rod exists. The journal directs you to the Alftand Ruin Tower, southwest of Winterhold, to find the actual dwarven fishing rod schematics. 3. Have Calcelmo build it. Once you have the schematics, take them to Calcelmo in Markarth, the Dwemer expert in Understone Keep. He will agree to build the rod for you, but you have to wait 24 hours in-game for him to finish it. Is it actually good? The book wasn't lying. The dwarven fishing rod has a unique mechanical buff. It specifically increases your chance of catching junk items, treasures, clutter, and Dwemer artifacts, rather than just fish. Pro. It is the best tool for finding the treasures mentioned in the lore, like the Ethereum dynamo cores or rare enchanted rings. Con. If you're actually trying to catch a fish for a dinner recipe, this rod will frustrate you because you'll keep pulling up old boots and Dwemer cogs. Would you like me to help you find the locations of the other 2 specialty rods, the Alikri or Argonian ones as well?
You know what? I had no idea. I didn't even read. Are there books about those, or are those just randomly quests? Are they hard? Do people usually get those, or are they like hard to get? And yes, sure. Can you get the rarity on them, on all of these items, especially the Dwemer one? How hard?
It turns out there actually are books and journals that hint at these, though they aren't quite as legendary in the lore as the dwarven one. Most of the lore for the other rods comes from Swims in Deep Water's journals, like Fishing Mastery, or just through the quest dialogue with the Riften fishery crew. They aren't hard to get in terms of difficulty, but they are time-consuming because you have to grind through specific fishing challenges to unlock them. The specialist rods, how to get them. All 3 rods are rewards for the fishing quest line in Riften. Once you unlock them, you also gain the ability to craft them at a forge, usually under the MISC category. Rod type. How to obtain primary effect. Argonian, complete Caught in the Rain. Quest from Swims in Deep Water. Increases chance of large fish. Required for angler and scorpion fish. Alikri, complete Crustacean Extermination. Quest from Viria. Increases chance of small fish. Required for angelfish and lyra-tail anthias. Dwarven, complete Beneath Bronze Waters. The quest you found the book for. Increases chance of junk/treasure over fish. The rarity factor. In Skyrim's fishing mechanics, rarity is actually a math game happening behind the scenes. Here is how those rods change your odds compared to a standard pull. Standard rod. You have about a 3% chance of pulling up a rare fish or item. Alikri, Argonian rods. These jump your rare catch rate up to 10%, and up to 15% if you fish during rainy weather or peak hours, 6 a.m. to 9 a.m., 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. Dwarven rod, the treasure hunter. This is the outlier. While other rods want fish, this one is designed to fail at fishing. If a fishing hole is depleted, no splashes. A normal rod catches 100% junk. The dwarven rod makes it so even if the pond is full of fish, you still have a massive 40% to 80% chance to pull up junk instead. The rare junk. It gives you a much higher chance, around 9%, of pulling up rare junk, like enchanted rings, dwarven gears, or even specialized weapons. Summary: are they worth it? If you just want to complete the museum or the fishing challenges, you need them. Without the Alikri and Argonian rods, certain fish literally won't spawn for you. The Dwarven one is the legend, because it's the only one that feels like a real relic quest, involving Calcelmo and ancient ruins, whereas the others are more like professional tools given to you by your fishing mentors. Since you're heading toward the Dwarven rod anyway, would you like me to tell you the best spot to use it once you get it to find the best junk?
Sure, go ahead. Give me the rundown on not just that one, but a couple of them.
If you're going to spend your time staring at the water in Skyrim, you might as well get the most bang for your bait. Each rod has a specific sweet spot where its unique mechanics shine. Here is the rundown on the best locations to use these rods for maximum efficiency. 1. The Dwarven rod, treasure hunting. Since this rod prioritizes junk and artifacts over fish, you want to use it in places where the loot pool is high quality. The best spot, Lake Honrich, Riften Docks. Why? There are several fishing spots right on the docks. Because this rod increases your rare junk chances, this is the fastest way to pull up the 15 unique enchanted rings added by the fishing DLC, like the Ring of Phasing or Ring of the Wind. The Dwemer spot, Understone Keep, Markarth. Why? Fishing in the streams inside the Dwemer city with this rod gives you a higher chance of pulling up dwarven gears, cogs, and even scrap metal that can be smelted into dwarven ingots. It's basically a lazy way to mine for smithing materials. 2. The Argonian rod, the big game hunter. This rod is built for heavy lifting. It helps you catch the massive fish required for the late game trophies. The best spot, Lake Ilinalta, near Half Moon Mill. Why? This lake is home to the Argonian fish and the scorpion fish. These are stubborn, large fish that rarely bite on a normal rod. Pro tip: use this rod here during rainy weather. The Argonian rod plus rain equals a massive boost to your rare large fish percentage. 3. The Alikri rod, the small and rare specialist. This rod is for the tiny, colorful, and extremely rare fish that you usually put in an aquarium in your cellar. The best spot, Ancestral Glade, Dawnguard DLC location. Why? If you have the Dawnguard DLC, this is the most beautiful and lucrative spot. You can catch angelfish and lyre-tail anthias here. These fish are tiny and almost impossible to catch with a standard rod, but the Alikri rod makes them much more common. Alternative: Evergreen Grove, Fall Creek, a peaceful pond where you can find goldfish and pogfish easily with this rod. Summary table for quick reference. Rod. Best location. What you're looking for. Dwarven, Riften Docks, enchanted rings, and Ethereum cores. Argonian, Lake Ilinalta, scorpionfish, and tripod spiderfish. Alikri, Ancestral Glade, angelfish, and rare alchemy ingredients. A quick warning on junk. Keep in mind that with the Dwarven rod, you will also catch a lot of literal garbage. Old boots, lanterns, and empty wine bottles. Don't get discouraged. The rare table involves
Flagon.
the best fishing exclusive items in the game, like the vampiric ring. Would you like me to list the specific rare treasures you can find with the Dwarven rod so you know what to keep an eye out for?
Sure.
Since the Dwarven fishing rod specifically lowers your chance of catching fish to raise your chance of pulling up the rare junk, you are effectively hunting for the fishing artifacts. These are unique items added by the Anniversary Edition Creation Club that you can't get anywhere else. Here is the list of the most valuable treasures you can snag. 1. The legendary rings. These are the holy grail of fishing. They are all based on artifacts from older Elder Scrolls games, like Morrowind. Item. Effect. Why it's good. Warlock's Ring, plus 5% speed, plus 30% health regen, or 50 BTS while blocking. The ultimate defensive ring for mages or spell swords. Ring of the Wind, plus 15% movement speed, makes traveling the map on foot significantly faster. Vampiric Ring, Cloak of Draymond,
10 PTS/FX in melee range, perfect for brawls. You heal just by standing near enemies. Ring of Khajiit, plus 10% speed, and the high invisibility spell. Essential for stealth builds, mental shrink. Spells cost 10% less magicka. A solid early to mid game boost for any caster. Ring of Sinister, plus 20% magic/shock resist, plus 40% poison resist. High tier protection against mages and Falmer. Dagmer's Ring, plus 20% fire, frost, and shock resistance. Great all-around elemental defense. Ring of Surroundings. You are 40% harder to detect. Massive buff to the sneak skill, 2. Unique gear and weapons. Lucky Fishing Hat. While technically a quest item, keeping it or finding it is great because it causes rain whenever you fish. Rain boosts the rarity of catches even further. Linnea's Amulet of Debella, plus 1/5 speech, and plus 4 O stamina. Fang of Hiner, a unique Daedric-style dagger that deals 20 to 25 points of shock damage. Ethereum Dynamo moves. You actually need the Dwarven Rod to pull these up for the Beneath Bronze Waters quest, but they also look cool as decoration in your player home. Tips for success. 1. Fish in depleted spots. If you see a fishing spot with no splashes in the water, a normal rod will give you trouble. But the Dwarven Rod in a depleted spot has the highest mathematical chance to roll for a rare treasure item. 2. The Riften Strat.
Okay, I just got a spadefish and there was no splashes next to Riverwood. What is the rarity of that?
Finding a spadefish in a spot with no splashes is actually a bit of a beat the odds moment. The rarity breakdown. Fish rarity. The spadefish is classified as common, but it is location specific. It only appears in temperate streams, like the Whitewater Rapids near Riverwood or the Reach. The no splash odds. This is the interesting part. In Skyrim fishing, no splashes means the fishing hole is depleted. Normally, when a hole is depleted, you have a 90% to 100% chance to catch literal junk, boots, lanterns, etc. The fact that you pulled a fish out of a dead spot means you rolled that tiny 5 to 10% chance to actually hook a creature instead of a tin can. Why the spadefish is useful? Don't let the common tag fool you. The spadefish is actually one of the most useful fish to have in your pocket for 2 reasons. 1. Unique food. You can cook it into cooked spadefish, which restores 15 points of stamina. It's a great, lightweight snack for power attacking or sprinting. 2. The rainy connection. Spadefish are often used as bait logic in the game's code. If you are catching spadefish, it's a sign that the water is temperate and capable of spawning the much rarer carp or glassfish. A quick tip for Riverwood. The area around Riverwood, the White River, is one of the best starter spots. If you follow that river further toward Whiterun, you'll find more splashes. Pro tip, if you catch a fish in a no splash zone, it's usually better to move to a different spot or wait 24 in-game hours for the fish to respawn, the splashes to return. This resets your odds so you aren't fighting that 90% junk rate. Since you're near Riverwood, would you like to know where the nearest rare fishing spot is located so you can test out your luck there?
Can you give me either the map coordinates or can you show me a picture on the map?
Since I can't generate a real-time interactive image for you, I've put together a visual breakdown and map coordinates based on the in-game world to help you find these spots. 1. The Riverwood secret spot. You caught your spadefish near the village, but there is a much better spot just a few seconds away that is considered the primary Riverwood hole. Location. Directly underneath the stone bridge leading into Riverwood, the one you cross when coming from Whiterun or Helgen. How to find it. If you are standing in the middle of the bridge looking toward the village, jump down to the left bank. You will see a basket, a bucket of fish, and a fishing pole. What's there? This is a temperate stream spot. You'll find salmon, spadefish, and river betty, too. The rare goldfish pond near Riverwood. If you want something rare and beautiful for an aquarium, there is a hidden pond very close to you. Map coordinates, west-northwest of Riverwood, up the hill towards Fall Creek. Visual guide, look for Clear Spring Tarn. It is a small, high-altitude pond located on the cliffs overlooking the tundra. Prize. This is one of the
Wow.
only guaranteed spots for goldfish.
Alright, well this is where we must go. We must, my friends.
The lead spot, the rapids. If you follow the river from Riverwood north toward Whiterun, you'll hit the White River Rapids. Location, just south of Honningbrew Meadery, outside Whiterun. How to find it. For the small wooden bridge that crosses the river near the meadery. There are fishing supplies on the rocks
Once
right
was a
by the
hero
rushing
named
water.
Ragnar the
Once
Red,
there,
came
this
riding
is
to
the best
Whiterun
place
from
to find a carved and glass
instead.
fish early in the game. Pro tip,
And the braggart
how to
who
get
swagger
official maps.
played it.
You don't have to
Multiple
guess.
battles in gold
You
he
can
had
actually buy
made.
physical maps in the game that will put permanent markers on your map.
Need a room? Talk to Delph.
Go to Whiterun. 2. Enter Bellathor's general goods. 3. Buy the fishing map, Whiterun. 4. Once you read it in your inventory, it will add icons to your map for every fishing spot in the area, including the ones near Riverwood. Since you're right there, would you like the exact directions to the Beneath Bronze Waters cave so you can finally get that dwarven rod?
Sure.
Go ahead.
That'll be fine. Go ahead, do it. Okay. Go ahead, do it. That'll be fine.
To get that dwarven fishing rod, you're heading to Bronze Water Cave. Since you're in Riverwood, you have a bit of a trek ahead of you. It's located in the frozen north. Map coordinates and
Oh,
directions.
you talk and you lie and
Think
you
of the
drink
map as
about
a
me.
triangle
Now I think
between
it's high
Windhelm,
time that you lie
Dawnstar,
down and
and
bleed.
Winterhold. The location Bronze
Sylvan
Water
came
Cave
flashing
is
and
on the
flashing
northern
to you
shore
as
of
the
Lake
brave last
Yorkra.
Matilda.
Closest fast travel. If you've been to the Nightgate Inn, it is just a short walk east-southeast from there along the water. From Windhelm,
When its
exit
ugly
the
red
city
head
and
rolled
follow the road
around on
west
the floor.
towards Dawnstar. When you see the large lake, Lake Yorkra, stick to the northern bank. Step-by-step visual guide. 1. Find the cave. It's a very small, unassuming cave entrance right against the mountain on the lake's edge. Note, this is also where you exit during the Thieves Guild quest, Blindsided. So if you finish that, you can just fast travel there. 2. Look for the setup. Outside the cave, you'll see a small wooden pier/plank with some Dwemer machinery. 3. Read the note. Look for a fisherman's journal sitting on the wooden platform. It will tell you that the dwarven fishing rod was lost, and the schematics are at the Alftan Ruin Tower. 4. The final
This
leg,
is an ode
asterisk
to
head
Skyrim's
west to
staunch
Alftan, the massive Dwemer ruins near Winterhold. Find the ruin tower. It's a standalone small house near the main entrance. Inside, grab the dwarven fishing rod schematics. Take those to Calcelmo in Markarth. Wait 24 hours, and he'll hand you the rod. Quick check. Is the quest
You're that.
active?
I'm the
Look
innkeeper.
behind the door gave you the hint.
My business
But
to
to
keep
make sure
track
you
of
have a quest
strangers.
marker, check your
We don't get a
miscellaneous journal.
sure thing.
You might
It's
see
yours
a
for a
task that
day.
says, investigate the strange machinery at Bronze Water Cave. If you click that, it will put a white arrow.
We got
exactly
rooms
on
and
the
food,
spot for you.
drink
Would
too.
you like me to
I
tell
cook.
you what enemies
Ain't much else to
expect at
tell.
Alftan, so you're prepared for the fight to get those schematics?
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied
Until next time.
and our dreams.
I gotta drop some weight. I thought you could sell
Oh, there once was a hero
firewood
named
there.
Ragnar.
I just
Came riding to Whiterun
it's
from
not working.
Ulrichstead.
So
And the braggart did
we're gonna get rid of it.
swagger and brandish his blade as he told of both battles and gold he had made.
Alright, rip. Oh shit. You know what? Oh wait. I needed to sleep way longer than that.
What?
Considerably longer, because survival mode you need to actually
You
sleep
looking for a
properly.
new blade?
See, in survival mode you need to actually sleep properly. Like 8 hours. Let's go.
What are you staring at?
Lordy, lordy. at that aggro. Oh my god, I didn't even know where it is. Four more. Come on. I don't think this is the right bounty one. I was only doing it because of that. Let's see. This is not the quest. Whoa. Okay. Read the journal. Okay, not doing that. We're doing the fish. I gotta go there. The giant. Obviously this stuff is not important. Whoa. Okay. Yes. Sorry. Victory is mine. Okay. Give me all that junk. Usually I'd look, but I'm actually kind of getting tired. 42 minutes. And I need to take a break, but we're literally on track for doing this. Wait for Austin, guys. I'm really excited. So let's see if we can do what we heard. We need to go to the Bellator's General Goods to try to get the maps. And that is what we're doing. So.
Wait, I know you.
No, you don't know me. You do not know me. You can know somebody else. This is not the droid you're looking for. Alright. So hidden. So much for being hidden. Alright. Right here. Just gotta get to this vending merchant to
I don't
free
claim to be the
ourselves.
best blacksmith, the finest weapons and armor.
Because some of these balls of ash. I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it. Here we go.
To check inside the shop. You need it.
That's how you do it. In case you didn't know. This is how I make money in Skyrim, and I'm definitely trying to play. If these maps cost too much, I gotta have a backup plan. Because I'm not made of gold, although I do have a couple of spots probably with gold.
Everything's... Come look.
Books. Aha! These are cheap as F. What in the hell? I think I already have all that crap, bro. Like, guaranteed. Alright, so let's just say if I did get this. You're not gonna kill me, right? Because you'd kill me if you knew what I was doing with it.
You come back.
All I can think about is my son.
Okay, so you see how my magic is just completely crap. This is no bueno. I should have the alteration robes on, but that's not.
They say that he was killed, but I know this. I know my son is alive.
Gotta do something. This is where at least you can sell it.
There is material. They know it too, and yet they lie to my very face.
That was quick.
Tired of bread and soup? Enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs. The finest cuts, fresh from the wild. Chops and steaks fit for a jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meat. Tired of bread and soup? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs. Finest cut, fresh from the wild.
Okay, so I just realized I guess I should say this.
Tired of bread and soup?
I haven't really always been streaming on YouTube. I've streamed on Twitch before.
Or a tender rack of ribs.
And the majority of the playthrough for this character, I'm only 13 levels in or so, is because I started this for Twitch and for streaming.
Finest cut, fresh from the wild.
I'm trying to figure out multi-streaming at the moment.
You're back.
There's my daughter.
Want to play a game?
I am totally chopping wood, and talking.
Chops and steaks fit for a jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest.
But yeah, trust me, she gets thousands of gold. Alright, just don't worry about that spoiled brat. Okay, so
Tired of bread and soup? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak
I
or a
beat this
tender
game
rack of ribs.
often. I played it since it came out. One thing I haven't done is the fishing. So, oh, and obviously the gold, the seducers or whatever, the saint stuff. I haven't done that either. So I'm gonna go through a run through again. As you can tell, I'm just gonna play it like I normally play it. Maybe experiment a little bit outside my bounds of what I'm comfortable with. But
finest cuts, fresh from the wild.
But maybe this is how it's supposed to be. Like I start here, and who knows? So this is gonna, like, I'm telling you, this is how I make money early game. You don't do any quests, you need to get gold, right? You need to get things, you need to get a house, you need to get all this stuff. Just sit here, chop wood. Bro, just sit here. Designate some hours and chop the wood. You will thank me later. You will thank me later. So, it's one of those very not used things. I don't think people know you could even sell a firewood.
Had enough of fish and fowl.
I didn't. I beat the game twice. I didn't know you could sell firewood.
Tender rack of ribs.
I mean, it beats the runaround early game, especially if you don't understand, like, what is going on. Like, you're just trying to not die, and you need some gold to go get some potions, or you need to do some this. I don't need any of that. I just get magic from the air and heal myself. So, yeah. There's levels to this, and I don't expect everyone to be on my level. I don't expect everyone to understand if their level's higher that I'm going to be able to do it. I'm just here. But I want this to be a learning experience for everyone involved. Hopefully you'll learn something, and if you want to bring something to the table, you can. Feel free. So, I'm also going to show you where to get this spell early on, transmuting, because I haven't sold any of the gold yet. I'm just going to keep it for jewelry making. But what we need to do is consider how easy this is, and like just make it like you shouldn't be struggling. And if you haven't played the game before, this will be a very good start on how to get like a good foothold in Whiterun, so you can tackle the rest of the game. And it's imperative that you have at least 1,000 gold to get a horse or to do some things. So you're going to want an easy way to get some gold, right? So here you go. I'm just going to, like, just from this random talking and stuff and generating this, I'm going to go in there and show you how much we just made just by chit-chatting here today, guys. It's gonna blow your mind. It's going to be like, whoa, this is, I was just passing up on this gold. And in comparison, that bounty that I just got off of that giant, it might have only given me 100 gold. I want you to know that. So I would have just almost died. I just killed a giant horseback. I want you to know it's not hard. But I want to tell you, if you're new and you just let it hit you, it's going to kill you. And if you have a follower like Lydia and it hits it, it's going to kill it. And it's going to go away forever. So why even engage in those with them? Why even? So these are the things that I've learned. It's sometimes smarter's the best, not harder. And so this is the smarter way. So you're just going to go over here and you're going to sell your firewood.
Honest gold for honest work.
And then you're going to receive 67, it was almost 67, geez. 340 gold. I want you to know that's 3 giant kills. 3 giant bounties. And I was standing there on an evening, morning day, just chopping. So, like, you can get your whole house decked out in less than an afternoon. You can get enough gold to get you going, like, 3 times over within the first couple days if you just did this off stream. Like, if you didn't even, like, if you were streaming, like, I don't even know, like, what you guys want to do or whatever, like, but you're recording it, a capture card like I was doing, you could do this off stream and then just, like, this is what I did, and, like, you're good, dude, you're good, you're solid. And then I'm going to give you a scandalous one, but, like, since we're on live, I can't really edit the run out, and I can't fast travel, so we're going to have to, like, I'll just explain it to you. It's by the mine shaft. There's a hidden chest under the floor there, and I learned that from Gaming News or something like that. Like, I forget which TV channel it was on, but it was like it was on TV. Yeah, like they blew that glitch out somehow, and like I was able, I guess it was in their book or something. They read it, and I'm like, okay, like you won't be able to find this, but like it's been out there since the launch. This chest. So you better take advantage of this chest. I don't want to hear no like, oh, I don't want to use that chest because it's stealing. It's stealing from the Khazi's carriers. They have infinite. It resets. You're not. If anything, you buy from them. You go and your money back, and you just leave their wares. You're fine. You're just. So you do that, and then you explore the roots of the Khajiits, and then you can understand like when you can do it and how often you can do that, and then you will be able to fight a dragon relatively easy or go through Nordic ruins within level 10, like easily. And I mean, just being able to do that unlocks the game in such a way that even I think a kid can do this. So I think that's why they added the chopping wood. Because some kids are just like, I just need the cash. I just need this item. I just like, whatever, like, to keep them going, and this was an easy way. I abused it. I got everything I needed before I needed to do anything. Like, who does that? Like, who just spends, like, a whole day just farming gold because they're just sitting there, like, watching YouTube videos, like on their Roku, and then just have the capture card on over here, and you can just keep clicking it and clicking it and clicking it, and you're just like, whatever, I want to see how much gold I can get. There's no limit, dude. There's no limit. So however much gold it is, there's an even rate. It's like, I forget what the rate is, man, but there's an even rate. So it just depends on how much firewood you have. And yeah, sunrise right now, 6:30. So I'm going to eventually have to get some rest. I'm really excited, as you can tell. So I'm glad that the stream like fixed itself. Although right now I can also see that there is no audio for the for the game. Let's see. I'll probably have to. What about that? Did that fix it or did not fix it? Okay, hold on. Definitely fix it.
Chops and steaks, fit for a Jarl.
So yeah, it's awesome. Like, I'm using an outdated version of OBS because I'm on Windows 8, y'all. So like, this is Pentium. It's got a decent processor. It's out there though. I really want dual core, and I want to upgrade it, and then it would be a decent, you know, workhorse. But right now it's a jalopy, and I can't even really do a streaming and recording at the same time. Like, that's not possible. So like, whatever. Like, if I just get YouTube Premium, I could download it like anyway. It doesn't even like, or I could just record, screen record. But like, that's not. Sometimes the bitrate sucks. Like when you do stuff like that. So you just want a direct file, and that's kind of like a cloud storage system. If you just get YouTube Premium and you can upload it like that. Think about it like that, and then you can eliminate your cloud storage and just do that, and then you don't have ads, and then you can just do what you can with the bare minimum. You don't need to, like, right now I got a 2 terabyte thing because I wanted to try to upgrade it to Windows 10 or 11, but then I'm reading all the reviews about it, and I'm just like not about that business of like going through all of this stuff. Like, I literally had almost a full hard drive, a terabyte, and like I had uploaded it to the cloud for like it was like a week. It took way too long, and now I'm kind of addicted to like the cloud, and like all of my streams are just going onto this cloud service, and I'm able to download them from the cloud onto my phone, edit them on Power Director. I would do it on my computer, like I said, but it's so out of date. Like, everything is just so much easier to just do it on my phone now. Except for apparently streaming is doing decent. It's at only at 74% CPU right now usage with the window running, with the YouTube Studio running in the background. Like, so it's basically doing 2 windows at the same time. Like, it's watching me stream in the background, where I should basically not have this open, but I want to see if there's chat, because I don't have the chat thing on OBS synced, and I have no idea how to set that up yet, because I didn't think I was going to be doing this soon. So we are a great start to 2026. This is fantastic. We're on the roll. We're going to get so many things like discovered and caught up. People are going to completely be blown away by the things that they were missing. Like, I'm telling you. It's like, I have a book, so like this whole AI thing is like really helping me like correlate my thoughts into writing, and like I'm having a hard time illustrating this. So like this is where I need to like, I don't want to abuse AI and just make slop, but like illustrations, like I don't want to do that. Like, that's like the worst thing in the world, in my opinion, that you could do to your channel, is to just give up on all like research, actual research. I mean, you can give AI like rain and just say like do it, and then you're gonna believe that it did it, and then you don't have, you know, the want to see if it did it wrong. Like, I looked at something today that like it was like this 18th century. It's like a 200-year-old battery, and it wasn't really like a battery. And like, it just would have been nice to see the actual device instead of some AI generated. Like, it doesn't make sense why you would make something with that much like research into some object that was just plates of like gold, like precious metals, I think potassium, even something like that. So just different like the soft metals and stuff, and it caused an energy. I could pull it up right now, but like right now, like I said, I'm not like gonna crash my stream because I'm having a hard time enough as it is. So I'm just trying to get into the motion of this. And I think if I edit my picture up here to be smaller, because like you can cut some of the mic out and be able to like not feel so boxed and like have to feel postured. Like, if you could just like center it on me like I was doing before, it just seems so much more authentic. I don't have to worry about what I'm wearing under my robe when it comes to like, yeah, I'm white, so like my white tees, anything like that, like I'm not wearing that right now. Like, there's no way. It's too early for that. So, and look, I'm sitting here and I'm like chatting like a vlog, so like I completely forgot to just hit the wood right here. It's also because I'm doing this. You got a ganja 420 friendly stream right now, folks.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see my selection of bread and stew. Had enough of fish and fowl. Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs. The finest cuts, fresh from the wild. Chops and steaks fit for Jarl. Come and see my selection.
Okay, so I am like setting up the Discord link.
Finest cuts, fresh from the wild.
Okay, so that's. Oh, so you got a link. Alright, there you go. So you got a link. So here's the deal. When I sign off, that link's gonna be active. If you watch this, you can go there. You can go to Discord. My girl's there. If you like the stream, tell her that, please. I loved it. She did great. You can see that, like, I knew what to do. I haven't played Skyrim in months, but I still remembered where to run. It's just that was so many hours on this game, in so many instances, and so many characters, and so many playthroughs. It's like, okay, so it's gonna be kind of like Burnout almost. So I won't be playing this very often, but like I do enjoy playing it, but I kind of need that push to play it. Does that make sense? Because I've just beat the living hell out of it. And so yeah, that's why I'm playing 76. 1,800 hours on that. That's too much. 3,000 on the Ark, Survival, Evolve, plus Ascended. I am not gonna. I'm just not. I can't. There's too many Ark streamers. There's too many different streamers. I'm not doing it. If I get pulled into Monarchy somehow, because my girl gets an Xbox and we can do it together, maybe later. But like right now, I'm not gonna be playing these multi-server stuff without her. It just isn't fair. So like I'm trying to include her as much as I can. So this is. I bought. She likes Borderlands. I like Borderlands. So if I can get Borderlands to run properly, because it was kind of acting funny, like I wasn't sure if it wasn't running right, because like the Twitch was on my Xbox or the streaming function. But if I have my video capture card, like I don't know, like if it'll work. If that works, then you'll really see some different, stuff, because she likes Borderlands 3 and I like it too. And it's just sitting in this form over here, and we should be able to play it. And yeah, I'm going to figure out how to get that working off stream, and then double test it. Like I said, this is an older Xbox, so it doesn't have that best of gigabytes for storage. It's just very minimal. Even I have most of the stuff being played off of cloud storage, so it's just kind of like Xbox cloud gaming, and I have reserved space for the other games that I'm trying to play, like Fortnite and stuff, so it's going to be kind of a juggle, but we'll figure it out. And with that, thank you guys for watching. That reset past my 3-hour mark.
Finest cuts, fresh from the wild. Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality. Tired of ready food? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs. Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meat. Finest cuts, fresh from the wild.
Okay. So I'm trying to get the hang of this. And I need to, I guess I can't change the name of the stream until it's finished, which is something that I kind of was worried about. Like, how do I do this? But, at least I got a Discord link working, right? It goes straight to it. You get invited. Okay. The link. What the fuck? Jeez, excuse my language. That was useless, man. Okay, Discord. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go link. We're gonna go. Wait, oh shit. Okay. Go over here. Link. Edit. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Conway Twitty. Not a sponsor, but really good. But if you saw that and you want to send me some, okay, so let's, I'm just kidding. Let's just sell this gold, not gold, firewood, make gold, and let's finish with the telling you where to get the transmute. Looks pretty close to Whiterun. Okay. Oh god. Woo! This is a fucking almost 24-hour
I enjoy this work well
stream.
enough, but
I'm
I'm ready
feeling
to...
like
What can I get you?
fatigue. But it's not like that's how
Honest
long
gold
I've been
for
streaming.
honest
This is
work.
how long I've been up. I like the glow though. I think it looks sick. And yeah. So let's do this. I didn't see how much that was, but let's, because I need
Anything else? Just let me know.
to rest. I'm gonna go back to my house in over here in Whiterun, and I'm gonna show you it. I'm gonna sleep, and I'm going to figure out a game plan. I need a roadmap, and I need a couple more things instead of, because I get a little sidetracked. Because these things right here, I have no idea what they are, and I'm all over the place. So if I'm gonna do anything, I'm gonna shoot things. This is gonna put me to bed, so I need to put a cap on this and do something else. Okay. I gotta get my mage robe on, right? We're gonna be casting some fireballs up in here. And I want you to know that this is not the first time I've been casting fireballs. I've been doing this since I was about yay high. Like, cannot ride on this ride high. As in, this shit was way too gory for what I was, like, supposedly supposed to be able to see as a kid. As, like, I saved my sister from drowning, but, like, I can't kill something on a make-believe game. Like, they think I'm retarded, right? Like, right? Like, that's... I think people need to put that two and two together for themselves. When they can use their reaction skills and timing in real life matters, actually. So if you can do both, would be great. You think we can catch Maduro without having timing like this? No. There's no way. There's just... We had the squawk box in Vietnam. They're worried. People are like, the ears, it's been going on for 50 years. That's old. That's the old tech. And they're like, ooh. It's sad. It makes me sad. They don't even know how dumb they are. Like our retards are smarter than some of these people's 5th graders. Like, they don't have school, so like their 5th grader is like 30. Like, and he's like already has like 5 kids. Fucking no. Like, this shit's just 30, I don't got 5 kids. So this is the difference. So that's done. Now, what's going on with the magic? Is it not, it's not the rest, or has it been the rest, or what's, come on, what is going on here? Is it the rest? What the is going on here? It's not, what is it then? If this is not it, then this is not it, 'cause It is. Oh my god, I was so sleep deprived. That's gnarly. It goes to show you, in real life, I'd be doing the same thing. Okay, that should be plenty, right? Yeah, and now I gotta eat more, which is inevitable. Because, and I know, it seems like a vicious cycle. Well, you just ate. So, yeah, I ate too much because I wasn't sure what was happening. But now when you get dialed back in, you're not wasting things. Okay, so, and you're gonna need tons of salt to cook that meat, bro. So, like, I don't understand. Like, I need to find a salt farm, like, or something, or ask AI what's doing wrong with the salt thing, and, like, where to get these ingredients, because I have never been able to cook my food properly. I have stacks of food, but it's not very feasible for me to cook at this point. So that is where I'm at. And like as you saw, like I forgot, I was walking around with the firewood. I thought it was just like Minecraft, and I could just like burn it really quick, bro. Like that's brain rot. Like I knew it was harder than that. I just forgot. I was just hoping I could figure it out. Like it was like Fallout New Vegas or something. It's just two different games. Clearly, like obviously three, because I mentioned this, Fallout New Vegas, and Minecraft are three different games.
Are you feeling all right?
No more ore. Okay, so that is done. So we are getting to the 30-minute mark, and I have burned through all that. It's right here. You're gonna walk out. You're gonna walk out the stable area. You're gonna go around, and it's this area right here. Halted Stream Camp, and it's in between the ridge pass here, and then you're going to want to go up here to Dawnstar. I didn't say that where that chest was located, and it was in Dawnstar earlier, because I didn't want like people to get all like, oh, you gave away a secret. Well, now you did. If you were in here for 30 minutes, and I got that information on that stream in less than 1 minute, and if you couldn't take my information and AI it at that point in time without me telling you Dawnstar, then you are brain rot. But yeah, that is where it is, over here. Like, not way over here, but like it's in the town of Dawnstar. And okay, so you can build a house over here somewhere. I don't really want to build a house next to a giant thing. It's too much for me. I like it over here. It's peaceful. It's next to Solitude. It's one of the bigger capitals, right? It's beautiful. It's pretty righteous. Or if you like, you can build the house over here from Hearthfire DLC. You could over here somewhere, but it's kind of hard to get like that permit. So like I don't know. It's one of those like, and I don't even remember if there's a place to build over there. I don't think there is. And it's just like all of them are kind of over here, and like. That's my point with that DLC. Like, either I'm missing places to build a house, or if there's only really three, I can't believe that. Okay, so we're going to get off that tangent, and if you need me to make a how-to at this point of where it is, like, that's kind of sad, like, you don't have any adventure, but I will give you a hint that, like, if you're just doing this and you're like tired or whatever, and you're just trying to get like me to show you, so you know, like we'll do that. But like I'm not really wanting to do this because it might not be this fun, and I could do all this right now for nothing on live. So wait a minute, where is the weight looking like? 150. I think I can drop off 50 pounds. Somewhere. This is what I mean. Like, so pit stop. This is what I do. I take, for instance, this is all the food that I have yet to cook. Like all this pheasants and meat. So store anything like that, because it doesn't do you any good to have it on you. And then I have different places around the house for the stuff. So up here is my books. No, this is my potions. I don't have any. this is my books, and then I'm gonna have to restore these because they're useless to me. Wow, there's 5 spots in the same thing. That is stupid. Somebody was retarded. Alright. What I'm gonna say may not be used outside this classroom correctly. Alright. This garbage. Alright. Right here. Oh. Garbage.
Yeah.
There you go. And this is where I store all my. It really is just these, and then anything else is I think on this side. Yeah, all the junk that's literally junk, like the flagon, the hides. I think your soul gems on the other side, and bro, I'm not that overweight, I guess. Yes, I am, because of all this extra armor. Okay, well, this is a conundrum. Okay, well, I will take that as a semi-win because at least I shaved off like 20 pounds. Okay. Lord. I think it must be some of the arrows or something, like I'm not understanding like the mode I have it on. So, like I said, tired. This game would get me to go to sleep. So I gotta figure out either a different game or actually get some rest. If they spawned back, I'm not going to clear it again. I already cleared it. So yeah, try doing this as soon as you can, like level 5 or 1 or whatever. It's just I can't, see if they spawn back, so I'm not. But try not to fall into this hole, and if you do manage to figure out how to get into that hole without dying, because I don't know if there is a way or not, but if you can, it's actually a pretty easy way. Oh god, this is dragon. I'm just gonna like load because I don't want to deal with this. But like honestly guys, like right here, do not fall, like trying to get through the mountain here. I've done that. It sucked. And yeah, what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna go down the front over here. I don't know if you can see it, but you're not catching it. It's gonna be over here. It's literally.
Now ain't this a surprise? Over here.
It's there. Go in there. 64 hours. I'm not trying to like go crazy and like make that number go up higher than it needs to. And yeah, I feel like I'm level 28. Damn, not even 13 like I thought. Pretty high level already, which is pretty nuts because I don't even remember. Oh, you know what I can do? I can also tell you how to level up. So, given my quest lines, there's how do I get it? Here we go. Come on. Okay, so I have done a few. I have done very little. Again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I'm level 28. Ow! Magic. Literally. Not figuratively.
Literally.
Magic. Okay. Fireballs. No, not that. Magic though. I'm not lying. You're gonna do the alteration, and you're gonna do the hell. I didn't even see these. You're gonna where is it? I thought it was muscle. Where illusion, muscle. You're gonna get this from the castle guy, the wizard of the castle. You're gonna get it from him. You go someplace that you like to learn, or you like to think that you're doing more things at once, like I like to do over here sometimes while I'm farming and doing this. You can go on a mountain somewhere, waterfalls, there's waterfalls in here, there's water right here, look. 76, look at that level bar going up. I didn't do a damn thing. We'll do it in a second when my bar gets up. Need some wood. Okay. This is like easiest way to level up. And I mean that wholeheartedly, like I'm not trying to choke at all. Like I think that this is gonna be the easiest way for you to level up. Because if you just put your hands away, you can actually regain mastery. And then that stance is matched with the magic recovery of your robes and your headdress. It's just magic increase for your helmet. And then if there's any buffs, you have to figure the buffs out and do that. But this right here, I'm gonna try to see how you do that one. Two full like magic bars later, and I'm already halfway level up, or 29 or whatever. And usually I like to alternate like chopping wood and making money. And then making experience. So it's like I am growing as a character, but I'm also not doing anything. So when I hit anything I'm doing, I'm going to be a high level, but technically it's not going to matter because like I'm playing on survival and all this, so it's pretty hard. I have to stay alive to do all this stuff, right? Like I can't just like so like I have to like keep it up. Speaking of bro, keep it up, right? Yeah. Bro, what do you? So look, no. good blood quick to play it out. So like, I'm wondering if there's a way you nail something down and like chop wood, but I don't know if it was doing both times chopping firewood over there, or there was some glitch. Like if I held down the button, like if I had a key, something pushed on the key, it would just continue to chop it. Like it would glitch out the code to where nothing would register. Like there was something, but then like the caveat was like you couldn't sell it right away. You have to walk all the way back, and you couldn't just. If you drop the wood, bro, like that you did that all, that would be like stupid, right? Like so you have to carry it, or you drop the wood and you lift it and you run with it. That way you're not overweight, but then you still got to pick it up and travel. So then that's a bitch too, because if you lose it, you lose all the wood that you literally just fucking waited days for, or however long you glitched your game out. So yeah, this is definitely a very easy method to continuously get and farm XP, because you're gonna sit here and do this. And I'm already like overweight, so I can't even like go anywhere. So I will. So this is where like wizardry is. Like this is why Gandalf left and he came back and he saved the day. Is because he was doing this all day. Okay, literally. So like, look, and you're almost level 28. Like the higher level, obviously, of illusion you're getting, the more experience. But like, to be honest, you'll level up quicker. You get experience either way. So when you're in the lower levels, you have to do this less to level up. So technically, you have the ability to level up more when you have a low skill tree. When you're in a low skill tree. That much less experience to level up to. So, yeah, it's like a ramp up effect. And I just gotta say, it kind of sucks, but then you got the legendary aspect where you can just make legendary like and reset it, which is how you can actually attribute legendary point perks to other things. Like, let's say a skill you don't really like or you don't know how to do, like smithing. And you just want to waste perk points. So go ahead and do it on the ones like that. But you also had to like spam muffle thousands of times. I'm telling you, like I had one game where like my illusion was legendary like 30 times. Like an ungodly amount of times. And it was all to get extra level up points. Like perk add this here, you know, all that infantry. So I mean, it's a 5-to-1 ratio or something like that. So like, I wasn't even like needing that many, but like what I wanted was like it was kind of hard to get because I couldn't use it, that skill in particular, all the time. Like, or it would just make more sense to get it when I could. Then like if I wanted to level up the skill because I already have a new portion of that skill unlocked, it would be easier to use it. Like let's say advanced destruction and leveling up magic in general, like stuff like that. Like anyway, you get what I mean. It's just it's if you're a veteran player, you understand what I'm talking about. If you're new, some of it might be going over your head, and that's okay. It's okay to not be tired like I am. It's just so. Yeah, you are the early bird that got my word out of my mouth, my wisdom, and like use it wisely. Definitely, I would. Here we go. Leveled up, folks. I think the next one is going to be leveled up, so I'm back. Clickety-clack down the track, the boom of the cat she goes. The 1 to the 2, the 2 to the 3, the 2 to the 4, you know. even fight no one. I mean, what do you want? I mean, look, so you go here, 2 perks, right? I don't need it legendary. This is all I have. I just have 1 point in novice illusion, 1 point in apprentice. If I wanted to do this to make it work faster, I get more bang for my magic, then I waste another point. But then I just like, I'm telling you, you don't want to just keep wasting that extra point because like it just doesn't make sense to me. Like you want to use perks on other places when you can, and like most of my things are unlocked because of how many times I've done this. So like let's say my archery, because like that's what I also do a lot. So my crits, I haven't done any of my crits. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a crit point, and then that's it for that because we don't really have any more options. But I realize now that I have my heavy armor on, because we have that new armor. So we're gonna go over here, and that's already there. But can I do another one? Yes. So we'll see how much that increased my damage resistance. My armor rating down there is 83, and my warmth is 59. But I am also just using this apprentice robes and then my helmet. Wherever my helmet is, all these. 34, 25, 25, which is pretty freaking good. We're rocking a little bit, almost as high as like dragon armor, dragon skin. Like I don't know how they just decided to give this out. Right off the bat, right? Was I trying to... Oh, wait, there's another person watching? Oh, shit. How are you? I feel terrible. Okay, I can't even get to my live chat. It might even be my girl, because she said she was going to get it. Where is it? There's no... It says there's 2. So... Thank you. But here's the thing. I will be on later today. Let's do this. Since you came here to watch Skyrim, I feel bad. Like I said, I just leveled up. That was kind of my goal. I showed everybody how to do quick gold, quick this, quick that. I've kind of already run my route on that. But since we have a viewer, I kind of want to definitely not just throw this out the window and let's see what I can do with Fortnite. How's that? Okay, so I'm gonna edit this because like you don't need to see my mic, right? Because like we're playing Fortnite, like, and I'm gonna crop that shit out. Oops. I think that's fine. And then, a little squatty with my head. I think I grew or something. What the fuck happened? Okay, yeah. Okay, because I'm over here. It makes it look like I'm looking like what you're looking at. So, and I have to like react. Okay. Okay, you can do this. You can get through a game. You can get through maybe a game without dying, right? We can do this. Alright. I have to. Okay. Wish me luck, folks. Okay. Yeah, things are not working correctly, as you can tell. My mouse is not, because I'm doing keyboard and mouse, and I have a sensitivity, like, range, and, like, none of them are right. This is a little bit more copacetic, and I try to be fair and only use like two. Like a normal, and then, like, a slow. Like, so, I mean, you gotta... I don't really have a lot of options here, so... People say, oh, you got the Switch. No, bro. No. Okay, I know I'm not gonna be able to get this now without, like, help, so this will be great. Means I'm not gonna get to this game. I was looking for a car and I got sidetracked. What is all this flowers? Yeah, I would have gotten that kill way sooner. I had, like, I expected my sensitivity to slow down, not speed up. and I will just have to deal with that. And this is selfish. 48. Last time I won the game with the pinpoint shotgun, so I'm kind of like scared without it. But you know what? I'm just gonna go with it. You know, we're gonna figure out. Oh shit! What the and it just so happened to be right here too. The last game I won. That's why I'm kind of like super OP sketched out, because this was literally the last place that I was. Let's do that one. And then we got the shotgun, and then that's back up. See, we're feeling a little better. We're not that sea-legged. $33 people left. Hella tempting, but I'm just not feeling it right now. I mean, like, the odds of me needing a sniper this game are very slim. Like, look at this. Like, look at this. I need to be able to get a couple and not one. But it's okay. I'm just looking for the quantum core or whatever. Of course, ammo is just welcome, but I mean, to be honest, that was what I was looking for. Wait, no it wasn't. Gosh. Whoa! Yeah, that works. Without a doubt. Oh, shit. We're getting out of here. Okay. So, this is where I get, like, completely, like, locked in. And I try not to make any extra shots than I need to. See, look, he's already right here. Oh, 'cause I got a crown. I'm getting shots off right now. I don't care. Oh shit, that hurt. Oh! That one fucked me up. Didn't go for the cheese puffs. Okay, two more. Where did they go? Oh my god. Where did they go? Come on. You gotta bunker down. You didn't know how to stop, drop, and roll. You didn't know how to go prone. This game don't know what goat is. This game is a bunch of bullshit. Every time I jump on it, I win. And that's it, we're losing today. I'm just gonna jump in and drop my crown. I don't know what to do, dude. Bro, he thought. Bro, he thought. Let's be real. He thought. But there's no way, bro. There's no way. You're not. You're not gonna. You're not gonna. Oof. Come up me. This is my house. Look at this. Only less than 300. Okay. $4 hours ago. Okay. I'll be right back. It's honestly the reflection.
I don't know what to do.
Oh, the Riz. Alright, let's go, bro. Let's go. I mean, that was like clean. I don't even expect at all to like beat that. You can't beat that. So, maybe we can get shut down. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. What game we haven't played? Ooh, we haven't played this one. Ooh, we haven't played this one. Nope. What y'all know about Warframe? I know I got about 1,000 hours on it. Not on this character. Not on this character. Let me hear it now. Not with this character. Gotta go. This is what I mean. Like, these games, they'll keep me awake until they don't. And sometimes I don't go to sleep. It's okay. It's insomnia. It's also marijuana. A lot of that. Melatonin cycle. Broken. It's daylight outside, and I have to convince myself to go to sleep. Not hard. Why? Because I used to work the graveyard shift. So, I usually get crashy about 6, because that's when I get off of work from graveyard shift, 10 to 6, and then, or 11 to 6, depending on the employer. But, I wonder how the stream's sounding, guys. I got an update. How the stream's sounding, guys. I got an update. Update. So there's like an echo because of my phone. That's fun. But like, Babe Evans is like coughing hard. It's like 8 o'clock. Like, you're probably gonna hear him. No couth. No couth. I haven't even coughed yet. Maybe once. Maybe. Let's see here. That way, I don't block out any of the light from the Warframe. Looks more blend. Niche. Alright, so we are definitely gonna figure this out. Like, I expect a lot from this channel. And I will be your host. This will be great. I need to trim this. But, on a side note, thank you. It's oh, it's done. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how to change the stream name. Do I have to go to studio again? I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna not worry about it. Here we go. Hmm. Okay. I think this is more of my action pace right now, and I think I don't remember if I could use my keyboard and mouse, but if I can, great. And if I can't, whatever. Freaking hell. Oh, they're gonna wreck. Squanchy. My eyes are getting kind of hard to stay open, guys, though, for real, though. Gonna pop off. Hmm. Haven't played this. That's right, home. That's right. That's right, Tom. Is this where I needed to go? I don't... Whoa, whoa. No, I don't, dude. It's been way too long. Oh, shit. Maybe I do. Hmm. The hell is that? You guys gotta give me a minute. Okay. I had to see that. Sorry. Okay. Apparently there was a shooting in Minneapolis. A man. Oh, see, look, it's back. A man was shot, and it's gone. See, that's some weird glitch. So anyway, a man was shot in Minneapolis by a federal agent. I was trying to see if I was going to cover it live with you right now. I mean, no real reason, right? I mean, there's not really anybody watching, but like, just for a dry run, I guess. But like, 'cause this game isn't, I'm not exactly doing anything 'cause I don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm just kind of like ghost walking. Oh, of course. Well, I'm gonna quit the game at that point. That's ridiculous. Okay, well. Okay. Well, considering I've already done 20 today, I was thinking I wanted to do Fallout, like New Vegas, but then that would put me to bed, even though it's really fun. I am just extremely tired right now. Okay. Dogs. Tons of dogs. You can't see it, but it's dogs. And then there's other dogs. Bro. Dogs. Bro, dogs. Anyway, Okay, man, he's coughing again, and 20 minutes later, it's like he can't stop coughing in the house. Okay, what are we doing? God, okay. Just think. Okay. I can't think. Anyway, we're going on like 4 hours on and off streams, so really good day for just sake of learning and seeing how consistent I can get it. It looks like the sound may have just died, which is a great time to just cut it. So, it was fun. Stay tuned for more. And until next time, your host has been me, Clifford Johnston. Have a great time. Great rest of your day. Catch you later. Bye.